ยกมือแตะมือ
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
ลาย
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
เฮ้ยเราใต้ดาบนิ้วด้วยอ๋อนี่คือสร้างก็จัดสิ
Not bad, if I do say so myself. It last you a good while.
บวกเลือดต้องสี่แล้วเว้ย
No scratches, alright? Anything else?
And what do you want? Go on then.
เอ้ยขอเราตึงกว่าอ้าวนี่ดีกว่าเราไปสร้างแล้วทำไมอ่ะเปล่าหลังหักร็อกกันบิด
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Either way.
มาคุยด้วยไม่อะไรเพิ่มมาโอเคโหมด
What's this? Thirds is?
You, newcomer.
เราไม่เพลงกล่อมจิตใจ ลุงมีเรื่องมาเล่าให้ฟัง
Have you come for a tale?
ใช่
Or perhaps?
นี่เนี่ยอย่างงู้อย่างนี้อย่างงู้อย่างนี้
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
แล้วมันไม่ได้ของไม่ได้อะไร
You are always welcome, Clive.
เนี่ย
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't.
อย่า
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
จอกไว้แล้วหรอ
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
ไม่มีใครย่อยเพิ่มขึ้นมาเลย
Not by Belinus Tor. Gods.
Is that book interesting?
You'd know.
Something for the
Back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
เกียวยังไม่ฟื้นไม่ใช่เกียวปะไม่ใช่
I thought I had escaped them.
ถ้าให้ดาวห้องมาห้องไม่ได้นะ
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't
ยัง
disturb.
นอนอยู่เลยอ่ะไม่กวนก็ได้
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
What's this? Thirds is?
กลับไปไม่ได้เลยเหรอตรงนี้ The King Fall
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
ยังซึมเศร้าอยู่
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
ยังโทษตัวเองอยู่เหรอ
Don't. Please.
Think
Good
about
point, yeah.
it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Cry
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Hunter
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. Get it, boy! my wounds, boy. Toggle! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. Toggle! Well done, Toggle. That's enough. It's over. That'll help. Sick of Toggle. Garuda, lend me your Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
เมื่อยเลย
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Stay down! A little help! There he is! Don't let him escape!
พอมาก็เต็ม
Kill the deserter!
Clyde, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Not this time. Die, you bastard!
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm going to be here.
My wounds, boy. Toast them.
โดน
There, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Get in this quickly. That'll help. Calm down. Get him! My wounds, boy! There's a good boy. My wounds, boy! Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Yeah.
ยาเหมาะเลย
Come on. Shit! Give me your hand!
ต้องมึงหมา
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There.
ก็ตีกับมัน
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
แล้วมันเป็นใคร
Ask me.
กูก็ไม่รู้
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me.
ไม่ต้องขอบคุณ เกิน
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
ไม่มีเวลาแล้ว
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
จะไปออสเตรเลียเหรอออสเตรเลียยังอยู่ไหมผ่านมา13 ปีแล้วนะ
Back to where it all began.
แบบไปที่ทุกอย่างเริ่มต้นนี่ไงตัวโชว์จริงด้วยใช่ไหม
He must be stopped.
ตัวเมื่อกี้หน้าตาดีจังเลย
เว้ย
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
เดี๋ยว
Your
ตื่นแล้วเหรอ
friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
เสือที่ว่าไอ้งู
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So,
เกินแหละ
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
ไม่ค่อยเนียนนะ
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
อ่านไม่ทันเลยบายปอม
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Becky, I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is
ๆนายจะ
you.
กินด้วย
It is.
Clive!
กอดกัน
You're alive.
นายยังไม่ตาย
So are you.
เธอก็ดู
I still can't believe it.
ไม่อยากเชื่อหรอก
Are your wounds healed?
แต่หาดีแล้วหรอ
Yes. Talia told me what happened. He saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
ต้มตามอีกแล้ว
And they call us dominants.
ต้มตามอีก
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
ย้อน
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have
Clive. We should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
เพื่อนเปลี่ยนเสื้อขอดูไม่ได้เหรอ
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves in.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to... I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What's...
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow everybody.
Something smells good.
It is.
ส่งอาหาร
Oh, my thanks. Anyway.
Well, what do you want? No scratches, right? That it? Fine. Back at it. He isn't you?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can you? I would. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant, She left it out of soil, and I cannot concentrate one whit for please. I beg of you.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig, not the safest place for an unaccompanied bear. Now go, and do not linger.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Here.
The hideaway's
A fact you have.
It's kind of you to...
It is the...
Someone's in trouble.
Stay down! There, boy!
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after watching. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and, well, you should hurry back. Bohanel seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough.
There you are.
Well,
not the girl, the soil. Did you bring it? Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I put this.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is... That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
The furrows will need expanding.
Really do with a proper place to train.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
My lady. But รถเลี้ยวมันอยู่แถวนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอคุณนิกเกิดอยู่แถวนี้ปะไกลอยู่นะนะครับ
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
กลัวที่จะกลับไป
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
สวัสดีค่ะ
We should press on.
Tiene que darnos alianza.
ขอบคุณค่ะ
I'm coming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
My wounds, boy!
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's brand. Here, you understand me, don't you? These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And as funny late as it was, I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
That's enough.
ฉุน
Stay down.
Come to me.
There, boy. Get him. Garuda, lend me your strength.
ใครโทรมาไม่รู้มันเบอร์อย่างเงี้ยเบอร์ยาวๆใช่ไหมเบอร์โทรกลับไปดีมั้ยโทรมันเป็นเบอร์ต่างประเทศเราเสียตังค์เยอะวันนี้ไม่ขอบคุณไม่เสียงว่าจนสายชีพไม่มีสัญญาณตอบรับมี2 เบอร์นะกูได้ของรางวัลจากต่างประเทศหรือเปล่าได้4090อะไรแบบนี้
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
เฮ้ยยอดน้ำดิ
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got?
He couldn't come himself.
I'll have it for the Gizal Green.
Gizal Greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? But you can't get greedy. Still.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
All I call rest.
Flames to me!
Oh. Not too chill. Wait.
บ้านเขาไม่ได้สักหลังมันจะคุยกับเรา ไปแล้วมั้งไปกัน
That's enough.
6 บาท
Good girl. You barely have to step out.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword.
Yeah.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
บ้านเก่งอยากเปลี่ยนตัวเล่นเป็นนางเอกบ้างได้มา
When he gets to Eastbourne, leave him in the pile.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us. If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you.
นั่นน่ะตอน
You
pulled that sword from its scabbard in a day. Come and have a look, don't be shy!
How do?
โอกาสตังสือ
Take care out there, eh?
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants cuts here.
อันนี้อะไรลิฟต์
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Proper leaders, proper trades. Not just selling our ways out.
ไม่มีของเลย
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady? Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them. For protection, which hopefully won't be needed, if you can advise me on the safest route to the west. It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
You like that, don't you? Ready goes to East Pool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are.
Anna, get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
Good work.
มันต้องแล้วอีกคนนี้เลย
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Don't worry, I've had a lot of practice fixing these things. Timber doesn't last too long in these marshes.
The bridge will be bridges down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Bearers
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
อยู่ไกลจังเลยอะพี่
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Quang Thiều.
Excellent. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
เอา
No holding back. Well done, Torgal. Garuda, lend me your strength! Not this time. It's over.
เอาอีกแล้ว
Get him! Wake wins! That'll help. A little help. It's over. It's over. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
ทำไมเราถึงกระทืบจุกบก
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
เวลา
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find that happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
ได้จับหลวงพ่อได้แล้ว ตัวเย็น
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
นั่นแน่เข้าได้มีอะไรให้ปล้นไม่มี
Fetch!
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it.
Tom.
strong, my child.
วาร์ปกลับเลยปะ
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of
ใช้
that.
งานกูยับ
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
รู้จักเราอ่ะ
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You know where I left you?
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
ตัดพอเฉย
But Clive, I will say this.
หน้ามันซันเรสเลย
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Except that, and you may yet escape your fate.
อันนี้โชคชะตาของใครไม่พ้น
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
อ้อมเสร็จยังสะพานโอ้ยมอง
Bridge to East Pool's mended by the sound of it.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us. It's not like it.
ไม่เสีย
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbours wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
จับไป
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it?
Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Dear, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. You know what? This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
นั่นน่ะนี่มันยืนทำอะไร
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
มันของ
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it out? Any longer out in the sun and my cat...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point. There was a crystal.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Not like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years... You were like a brother to me.
Oh, we fuck.
There.
Well.
Only.
At least 2 weeks.
Is it?
You're fine.
Thank.
Khói cam nó bừa.
We could make a fortune selling our souls.
Welcome to the Golden Stables. Lively enough, isn't it? But then the Imperial. Well, and you. Which is, thankfully, Be seeing you then.
I hear the levies.
ทำถึงแล้ว
I'm a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with
ไป
it.
ไม่ตี
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
We're not alone. At least we won.
Get him, boy! Stay down!
We have to fight another day.
อุ้ยเท่เวลาที่ไหน
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
pedigree อ้อยอะไร
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas are good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack.
I expect the blight drove them here.
We'd hoped empty bellies might Marthas no.
All right. I suppose those wolves...
Aye, that's what I'd wager. When you seen to every last one of them, eh?
You know what to do, boy. My wounds, boy.
Take this.
Get him, boy. A little help. Stay down. It's over.
เกมสนุกมากหรอ
There, boy.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe. Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
เอาไปเก็บเลยนะ
ช็อกเลยกูหันพวกเหี้ยปิดเพิ่มรอบนะต้องไปแล้วแต่มันขายบัตรเร็วมากเลยนะโอเคเร็วว่าอยากไปมีเงินให้มึงหรอกนะมันไปเวียดนามอีกแล้วอยากไปเจ๊ติ๊มมานอนห้องแซมติ๊มไม่เคยจ่ายตังค์เลยนะแซมจะบอกให้เจรู้ตัวไว้นะ
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastport.
การพกบุญคุณจะมา
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
แค่เนี่ย
Drink up now, my darling.
Wishful.
Quiet, isn't it?
เงียบจัด
You're Clive Rossfield.
เฮ้ยรู้จักเขาได้อย่างไร
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
เมียของ
Lady Hannah.
เขาเป็นมาดักเป็นใครนะ
You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too.
อ๋อมาดักไอ้ตัว
It's
เสื้อ
so good to see you both again.
เราสู้ตอนเด็กๆมา
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
ร้องไห้ทำไม
เขาไม่ได้เจอเรานานหรอก
โอ้ดีใจเหรอ
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalette still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
เป็นคนฆ่าเองแหละหัวเจ้าน่ะนอนในโรงนา
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
13 ปีก่อนฆ่าเรา
13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death, that I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Oh, yeah.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
เจ็บช้ำ
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmatia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
เจ้าในสวงสวรรค์มือปากคืออะไรจะจูบอ่ะ
We should get some rest.
Right.
ไม่เจ้ากันเหรอ
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
ดีหล่อเท่
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
ถ้าบอกไปว่าฉันเป็นคนซอยตัวเจ้าเอง
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
ไอ้ของมันเป็นยุทธศาสตร์ไอ้นี้มันต้องคูลดาวน์นานมากนะแก
แม็กซ์มันจะมีที่ตู้กดตังค์ไหม
มึงไปแมคโครอ่ะ
ต้องไปซื้อ
มึงไม่ได้ไปแมคโครมึงไปโฮมโปร
ไปแมคโครแล้วต้องไปโฮมโปรด้วยต้องฝากสแนม
ไม่แน่ใจมึงมีตังค์ให้กดอ่ะ
สนุกก็เลยตอนแรกก็ชวนเธอไปไงแต่เธอปฏิเสธอย่างหนักแน่ว่าที่จะไม่ไปเพราะว่าเกมมาแล้วเธอก็รีบหลบไปเอาเกมเธอขึ้นมา
เอ้ามึงก็บอกได้
ก็ตัวบอกไม่ไป
มึงก็บอกได้ว่าจะให้ไปเป็นเพื่อนไม่ได้แล้ว
พูดทำไมพูดทำไมได้หรือว่าไปกดตามแถวนี้ก่อนนะเดี๋ยวนี่มีไหมวะต้องไปข้างหน้าแล้วเราต้องย้อนกลับมาใช่ไหมเพื่อไปด้านหลัง
ข้างในคงมีมั้งลูกเงินมันจะไม่มีวะ
แต่ก่อนมันยังไอ้นั้นได้เลยเว้ยเรียกอะไรนะ
รับบัตรก็ได้
แต่ว่าเขาไม่รับแล้วเคยไปถามแล้ว
มันก็ทำแบบนั้น
นั่นสิแล้วคนที่ไม่มีเงินแบบทำยังไงก็ต้องยืมเธอไงน้องจะบอกว่าให้โอนเข้าบัญชีพี่แซมเลยนะ
จริงมึงเอาโทรศัพท์กูไปโอนเงินแล้วมึงเอาโทรศัพท์กูไปโอนเงินแล้ว
ยังค่ะเนี่ยกำลังจะเอามาเห็นน้องเป็นคนเนี้ยน้องต้องมาขอพี่ก่อนหรือเปล่า
จริง
งานนะ
งานเลยมึง
ต้องเห็น
ต้องทำไมเนี่ยเรื่องปกติ
เป็นร้อยเลยนะ
คนจะเด้ากัน
โทรศัพท์สิบอกจะเอาเลยไหมลองไปซื้อมาฝากมันจะมีกุ้งโดนัทกุ้งป่ะได้ตกลงมาออกจากโรงพยาบาลแล้วใช่ไหม
ออกแล้ว
ตกลงเขาว่าไงป่ะว่าอะไร
ไม่รู้ไม่ได้ถามเลย
เราคุยนะเราเว้ย2,500นะเผื่อขาดมาดูมันถึงต้องเขียนเองเลยอ่ะเสียใจมากอันนี้ถ้าเราไม่มีจานชื่อหรือเปล่า
มึงแคปเลยมึงแคปมึงแคปรูปเลยแล้วเอาไปโพสต์ซะนะ
เยี่ยขนาดที่เลยเหรอในร้านกินแต่เอง
stars a few bushels.
หัวใจด้วยไรมะนาวต้องสั่งมะนาวออกไปอ่ะเธอต้องเจ้าเลยต้องตายแน่เลย
สู้
แต่คือยังไม่จ่ายค่าเรียนแล้วก็ยังไม่
Sure, this harvest
ยังไม่ได้เรียนแน่
Where were you off to
คุณ
then?
จะไม่ได้อยู่
Or hasn't your master told you?
คุณต้องแบกของที่เรา
Either way, I expect our humble
คุณ
village
จะไม่
at
ได้
your final
ไปอยู่ต่อ
destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower.
Well met, friend.
Yeah. Here you go. See you then. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
จำผิดแล้วลุง
Oh, you can't fool me, my
บอกกู
lord.
ไม่ได้หรอก
You're the very image of your father. And
Nah,
that would be
no,
true
no,
even if you
no.
weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
จะไปกันละกูกลับมาอีกไม่คุยเสร็จแล้วครับจี
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this harvest.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. They weren't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions. The levy's going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
วันนี้จะกินอะไรเดี๋ยวน้องได้สั่งมาตั้ง
ไม่รู้ว่าไม่รู้อยากกินอะไร
กินอะไร
ไม่อยากไม่รู้ค่ะ
มันมีส่วนลด125 บาทแต่ว่ามันลดเยอะหรือเปล่า
125 บาทไม่เยอะอะ
จะซื้อนั่นน่ะไอชิปต้องปีที่เราบอกเลยนะ
จะซื้อมาเป็นอะไร
เยอะขนาดนั้นว้าวมันต้องกลับรถอีกร้านตอนที่เราเห็นเพราะตอนนั้นเอากำลังนั่งรถกลับมาหกไง
ไปดูนะไปดู
เพื่อนกันหรอถ้ามองได้เลยหรอตั้งพี่
นบ
ฮะว่าไงนะ
ไม่พูดอะไร
พูดในชีวิตเอาตามมันใส่ได้เปล่าวะ ต้องอาหารก็นะ
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble, but if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Think up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
มึงก็มีไงเดินค่ะ
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Dầm xẹp đây nè.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. That's enough. More trouble.
Lightsaber.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Sick of Torgal!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Okay. 15%เลยพี่
Whoever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Get him, boy! Not this time. Stay down!
Cái bình nick cho sơ mà cho sơ mìnhจะรอดได้ไงวะ
It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I don't like this.
What? What's that?
Seems the feeling's mutual. Who's that? Not this time. A little help. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
เพราะเราไม่ใช่โดมิเนนต์ของฟินิกที่แท้จริงมาเป็นแค่ผู้ได้รับพรเฉย
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
อะไรสิ What the hell?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
เจนวา
All right then.
ผิดกลุ่ม
There, boy!
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! That's enough.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
อย่างนั้นก็ไม่ใช่ทางตัน
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
สัก100 ปีไหมเนี่ยหรือว่ามากกว่า
I don't know.
ไม่รู้
I've never seen anything like it before.
ไม่เคยเห็นอะไรแบบนี้เหมือนกัน
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
ตรงกลางใครกัน
Some sort of god.
พระเจ้าหรือเปล่า โดนคนเอาเฟียอีกแล้ว
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
ร่างของ
Who are you?
ไฟตัวที่สองกัดใครกันพวกเราคือกาWhat?
What? I'm back.
ฉันกลับมา
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Okay.
I did this.
ลูกท
I killed him.
ำก็ไปฆ่าเขา
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
เราเลือก
He
ฆ่า
gave me his blessing
ลูกของเขา
and asked me to keep him safe.
ต้องแก่ฆ่า
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
ถ้าคนจะปกป้องเขานั่นคือหน้าที่ของข้า
Clive.
ไป
Joshua.
ไม่ใช่
I'm sorry. I failed you.
ขอโทษข้าทำให้เจ้าผิดหวัง
Joshua died.
โดยตาย
I killed him.
ข้าเป็น
And
ผู้
I
ฆ่าเขา
blamed another for what I did.
แล้วข้าก็
To
โทษคน
spare
อื่น
myself the guilt.
เพื่อให้ข้ารู้สึกดีขึ้น
I feared that by accepting it,
ข้ากลัว
I would
ที่จะ
lose what
ยอม
little
รับ
was
มัน
left of me. So I ran
ข้าจะ
from
หนี
everything.
จากทุกสิ่งทุกอย่าง
And now,
แต่ตอนนี้
are you ready to accept the truth?
ข้าพร้อมที่จะยอมรับความจริงด้วยกัน
I know it won't be easy, but
แน่นอน
it's
มัน
what
ไม่
I
ง่าย
must do.
แต่มันจะเป็น
so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
งั้นวิญญาณของโจโจก็ไปสู่สุคติความจริงจะเป็นอย่างไร
I will press on.
มาแล้ว
Come, Ifrit.
เข้ามา
Show me who you truly are.
ไม่ใช่มักเป็นกันไซไม่ยอมรับเลย
Even with the truth staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
No escape, eh?
ไม่มี
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
ก็มาอยู่ด้วยกัน
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, be free.
Hey.
You know the truth of it now.
There's something new about
You are not afraid.
Em hãy tiếp tục cắn năm nào. Fine shot.
It's not your word, but
ในที่สุดแต่ก็ยอมรับความจริง
Well, what if I some purpose moving up? Talia
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Ủa em Không phải gì lần tập bài Tiếp tục với cha
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh.
suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said Sid paid him.
ปกติเป็นสุดจ้างเขาทุกคน
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yes, my lord.
ข้างในมีอะไร
Benedicta.
ดูเองดูเป็นคนฆ่าเองแหละความหมายของชีวิต The meaning of life
เขาให้มาดิลองก็ไปแปะ
แล้วมันจะไปยังไง
ก็มันมีนี้ด้วย
อะไรอ่ะ
เชือกพันมีกระเป๋าอะไรอีก
ก็ตั้งรถมากระจาย
มอเตอร์ไซค์มันเอาไปไม่ได้ไหมอ่ะถ้ามอเตอร์ไซค์ก็แกะ
แปลงเป็นฟันที่ไหนบางแปลงกี่คนเหรอ
หลายอันเลยอ่ะสองมือที่มือเอาไปเทียบนู่นนี่นั่น
So, what next?
ขนมเยี่ยมนี่นะ
เ อะไรมามันหายอะไร
ให้มันหายไป
ใช่เหรอ
หายไปเลยเนี่ย
แล้วเศษมันอยู่ไหน
นั่นแหละต้องหาเศษไม่เจอ
ไม่ใช่ไหมอ่ะดูอันข้างล่างนี่เหมือนกันไหม
มันเป็นอะไร
มันเป็นอย่างนี้แต่แรกไหมอ่ะ
ไม่ใส่เสื้อไปแล้วรอบจริงไหมเนี่ย
We return to East Poo. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
And this one, madame. Queen fight.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
What are you doing? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down! We're finished!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Dogs? They were innocent people! Sick of Torgal!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. Wait. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Okay.
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.